God damn it! Yes, I was muted. Sorry. Oopsie. I'll say it again then. Don't laugh at me. No. Okay. I am tired today. I'm allowed. It's Monday. Everybody knows a Monday. But hello, Sevi. Thank you for lurking. And hello, Tuffix. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Byron. Thank you for stopping by. Also, hello to Jonathan on YouTube. Jacob on YouTube as well. I did not mean to be muted. Also, hello, Sheriff. Thank you for informing me, guys. I do appreciate that. Hello, Tavo. Welcome. Oh, thank God. I thought it was Steph like Phil Collins. I see, I see. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Sometimes I just forget. And I was supposed to set something up. Yeah. I'm having a Monday, truly. But it's okay. It's okay. But how are you guys doing? How was your weekends? I hope you all had an amazing weekend. I think I'm just tired because yesterday... Yesterday I was at a birthday party, so... You know, I met a lot of people. I'm gonna be honest, I get really tired. Talking to other people. So I'm a bit sleepy. Alright, let's see if we can find some good chill music. This one sounds good. Also, I think I hit the wrong button. That was why I was confused. I thought I hit the right one, but I did not. I hit the I can't hear anything. But how's the music, guys? Is it nice? Did you bring us any cake from the party? No, it's my cake, guys. What the hell? Why should you have my cake? Also, Luke, I hope you have an awesome lurk. And also, thank you, Tavo, for a 30 stream streak. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. If I do sound a bit tired, that is why. It's because of the birthday party I was on yesterday. It was all downhill after last stream ended. Hard to reach the highlight again on Sunday. Oh, I see, really? Well, I'm back again now, guys. And we're gonna have an awesome day. Alright. I do have something I wanted to ask you guys. Did you guys know Subnautica 2 is coming out on the 14th of May? Or was it 15th of May? I think it's Thursday, so 14th of May. I thought maybe we could play Subnautica 2 on stream on launch day. Also, hello Soil, welcome. How are you doing, gamer? Yeah, so I thought we could play it. Like, we can have the launch day and everything, right? I think that would be good, right? Yeah. So I'm going to stream Subnautica 2 when it comes out. I'm losing in Slay despite to legit not having a good time. Currently I'm my third gar. I had a Regent run, which I couldn't start after like 5 runs, dude. Trust me, sometimes it's just really bad luck. I was gonna buy it and force my friends to play with me, but I'm vigilant like Leon. I see. That would be pretty hip content, but what about the music stream? We will still do a music stream. We would just play a bit of Subnautica and then we will also do music. That, and we can also spend some time on Saturday doing... No, we cannot. On Friday, we can spend some time making music as well. Again, the schedule is not set up for the last week yet. But I think it's gonna be great, guys. I do hope I can finish this art. I'm getting concerned on how slow I'm being. But I think I naturally get very slow sometimes. There's like so many games coming out, it's very hard for me to decide on one game. But I thought maybe the best would be to play Subnautica. I'm curious if I should go and ask somebody to play it with me. But we'll see. I'm not sure yet. I'm not quite sure yet. I do have some people to ask. But we'll see. Region sucks balls. All hail glorious defect. Ah, I see Tuffix. Yeah, but I do like Gamba, okay? But like, if you really get a good Regent run, oh my god, it's so fun to play. Is it not? It's so fun playing Regent when you get a really good Regent run, okay? Have you ever played Subnautica Below Zero? No, I have not, but... I do not know exactly how the Subnautica 2 ties into Below Zero or Subnautica 1. So I think just playing Subnautica 2 is okay. I like Defect because I like balls. I see. 500 balls. I see. I've been playing a lot more silent runs. And I was doing a Shiv build. And I get like, whoops, I forgot to actually change the screen, guys. Oh my god. I am being very rusty. 1 day away from streaming, I'm becoming a horrible mess. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me, guys? We are working on this art so we can get it done for 17th of May. Yes, also, where did my pen go? God damn it, why do I put stuff down only to not know? It was underneath my phone, what the hell? No! Wow! Oh my god. What's the first thing you want to do in Subnautica 2, King? Really? I just want to explore. I really liked some of the areas in Subnautica 1. I looked at some of the footage. And it looks beautiful, okay? It's a beautiful game. I really just want to explore and see what kind of new creatures they're gonna add. Nothing is wrong with you, King. Literally perfect. I see, thanks. Silent is my favorite. Silent got Poison, Shiv, and Sly. Some great options. Yeah, I was trying to make a draw build where I go like... I have a bunch of Sly cards. And then a bunch of like draw and discard. And then I had like the grand finale. I only got it to work twice. Oh my god, on one run. That fucking sucked, man. I wish I knew how to use grand finale much better. Cause guess how much damage I could do if I got it to work. It was like 126 damage. Like if I had Shadow Step, right? If I used Shadow Step, discarded all the Sly cards, and deck and Grand Finale next turn, that's literally a perfect rotation. I never got that. It fucking sucked. So I had to shift to like a Shiv build like halfway through. And I was so annoyed. I like Shivs, okay? I like role-playing as I'm like a British citizen, okay? But it's annoying when the one thing you're trying to do is not working. My overall fave build is Hellraiser Ironclad build. Ah, I see. Again, I've not been able to play Slay the Spire 2 very often because I have so many tasks to do. As you guys can perhaps recognize. I might have given myself a lot of tasks to do. But it's okay. I think you guys enjoy me when I have so many things to do. But to be honest, I don't know if you guys are like me. Do you guys feel like you have to be busy? For me, I'm like, okay, I need to do stuff. if I don't have anything to do, I become even more of a potato. I need to feel like I'm doing something important or I'm stressed out. I feel. Yeah, random bullshit gober, true. I am excited for the new vehicle though. It looks like it's supposed to be similar to the one in the, you know, what's it called again? In the, I did actually watch videos about Below Zero. Like, I used to watch them a lot. I watched Jacksepticeye play it. But I remember they were having like this tank build and you can like put different things on it. It's like a train car. Like a submarine train. And I thought that was cool, right? I'm just excited that it's finally a multiplayer. Things like a cyclone would be so much more fun with multiplayer, right? I think it would be very, very fun. I am, like, I think as a goal, I want to try to collab with more people this year, but we'll see. I'm not really good at, I'm good at starting projects, but keeping them up is a little hard. Which is something I have to practice on. I enjoy slacking whenever I can. I think it's just the difference, right? I just like always being, like, doing something. Because if I don't do something, I feel like, God, what am I doing? It's the drive of creation, maybe. I feel like I need to have something or everything feels Are you using a tablet? Yes, Danzy B. Yes, this is the tablet is an XP pen. I think I only have a 19-inch, not a 19-inch. I don't have a big one, is what I'm trying to say. I got a collaboration one for like 4,000 back in the day, 4,000 kroner. I think it's 200 or $300. It was pretty good. No. I said it too big, Tuffix. That's what I mean. Also, Randy, thank you so much. Yes, I draw more. I do try to learn new stuff all the time now, so we have a lot of things to do. I still have a lot of stuff for the rigging to do as well. So I'm gonna work on that later. But I've been so much issues with sleeping recently. Like, I've just been laying there like, I'm... Like, I wanna sleep. You know? XP pen, is that the latest? No, I don't have the latest one. I think this one is it was a collaboration effort. It has like a bear and a bunny on it. That used to have a really big popular, like, sticker. Like, they're line stickers, right? Yes. I mean, that's true, but I think that was literally the cause of death of Prince. Maybe. Well, I do have some funny clips to share tomorrow about what happened in Tomodachi Island. But I'll keep it a secret for now, because... Well, except one. I'll share one thing that happened, which I thought was hilarious. And you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck, King? Apparently my me decided I was not in love with Chris anymore. I'm in love with Leon. So yes, we are in love with... I'm in love with Leon, you're in love with Leon. Who will win? This chance of romance, nobody will know. I mean the musician, not your alter ego. You mean you played off stream? Yeah, I did. I just do it so we can get money in the game. And also if I need to make stuff or make new memes. Like I made Shrek. So when you guys come back, you guys can see Shrek and everything. King, you bitch, he's ours. Stay away from our man. No. Bleh. No. No. Not a... Bleh. Just to get money in the game, and then you go steal Leon SMH. I don't go steal Leon, I'm just in love with him. But apparently when I woke up this morning and checked, I'm slowly giving up. And I'm like, no, think about the drama, me. Think about all the drama we can make. So I don't know what's gonna happen. But we'll see. I am curious what other Miis we should make. I am gonna make 2 more fluffies, and they're gonna be female fluffies. So I'm excited to— oh my god, Hideout!
The _ hideout just resubscribed for 16 months. Does this amount to the goal? It doesn't.
It's okay, it's okay. I think it's $6, so give me a moment to calculate. Boop, 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 boop. I did need to find a new method to calculate all the subs, but again, thank you so much for the resub, Hideout. I do really appreciate it. Oh my god, wait, that tier 3 sub is different from a tier 1, right? How much is a tier 3 sub? Let's see. How much is 1 tier? Oh, it's 12. Oh, we might actually reach it, guys. Okay, let's see. 93 plus $12. 105. $2 away, guys. Again, thank you to Hideout. Thank you so much for supporting. I do really like appreciate all the support. Again, it's not necessary. I just, you know, I want to say thank you. It's 105. We are very close to a cat girl drawing. Will I acknowledge it as canon? No. That is not my true form. How dare you? Because it's a prepaid sub. Yes. Also, hello, Neil. Welcome, welcome. We are close, though. We are close. The next one after this one is interviewing my mom. And that will be a video. I think that one is gonna be a lot of fun. Though I feel like you guys don't realize how unhinged my mom is. I have told some of you guys some stories about my mom, right? But I don't think you understand the power of my mom. I'm truly just a mini version of her, technically. Even though you know, I'm a bit different. I feel like, okay, that might seem mean, but my mom is a bit more impatient than me, I would say. Because I tend to be like, okay, I'll wait. And then her's like, no! No, I cannot wait. And then she proceeds, like, if I don't unlock my door immediately, I hear yanking at my door if she's about to visit me. I know exactly who it is. Because she won't stop yanking the door until I open the door. Which is very funny. Okay, we're gonna tell your mom all this. Yeah, but she's also... Listen, she can admit this. I think she can admit this, okay? These are not bad qualities, in my opinion. It's just a part of her, you know? I accept my mom for who she is. Okay, also hello Starlight, welcome, welcome in. But yes, it will be interesting what kind of question you guys would like to ask my mom. Though it has been... There's also one other thing I need to make sure does happen. Have you guys decided on a quote or something for me to tweet on Twitter? We haven't really discussed it more, but it has been a while and I have given you guys some time to think about it. So what do you guys want to say on Twitter? It should be a group effort. I'll tweet it out immediately. The moment you guys have, like, decided together what you want me to tweet. Okay, okay. Also, wait, now we have another wave, Starlit. We also have a wave icon. Look there! A fluffy wave. There you go. Don't get pissed, Jar, no. There is no new viewers. If it's a group effort given what I've seen on Jackbox, I think we're cooked. I do not know, but you guys are welcome to give anything. You can even give suggestions right now. Rustin did have a suggestion for you guys on Discord. If I remember. He's on the more on the YouTube chat, but he sometimes stopped by in here and he's been very kind. His suggestion for a tweet is, I am the great powerful blank king. You guys can fill in the rest. My legion of fluffies are always right. Ignore my retweets from me regarding this tweet. Those are lies. So you guys can look at that and decide if that's what you guys want, or if you want to say even more unhinged stuff. I'm okay with it. I will let everybody know though, afterwards, that you guys, it was you guys. You will not be stopped. I think even when I say blank, you guys are like, okay, I know what she was about to say. So again, please decide between yourselves. We can also make a poll if you guys want to. On what you guys want me to tweet. But I want it decided today, mostly so we don't forget any goals. Cause for me, I know some of you might not care and be like, I just want to support the stream, but it would make me happy. I can make sure to help ya. You could tweet literally anything to Hideki Kamiya and get blocked, so we can get silly with that one. Well, yeah, but I also I am lucky that I'm still following Hideki Kamiya, and I made sure not to comment anything ever at him, so he never blocks me. So that would be evil. I know that guy has like a giant block list, okay? He is known for this. I just don't want to be on the block list for no reason. Okay. You're also very welcome to tag anyone, so you can tag Lemon and stuff. But I will clarify in a tweet underneath that it's you guys. We're close to meeting you as a cacker, right? It's so hard to imagine you as a feline. I am not! I'm not a cat. Do you see how it is? I'm happy that you are not brainwashed yet, Starlit. I'm very happy for that. Yes. Thank you for not being brainwashed. Currently. I also... well... No. No. My brain doesn't work. I have, like, thoughts in my head, and then I try to make words with them, and did not work out for me. Too many words in my head, guys. Need to change that. Need to change. No words. No words allowed. Yes. Alright, now we combine these. That's the top part of the chest. Belt. This detail. Now we can start erasing, but first, where's the top part of this? Okay, it's not there. Ah, I see. Okay. We're gonna put some perspective in here, so let me just fix it a little bit. Alright. Yes, yes. I just need a little bit of tea. Even as a cougar? No! I'm not a cougar. But if you guys reach the goal, I will say the same quality drawing as I'm currently doing. Which I would say is like my standard for art. I will do the same quality. Because one, I think it's fair. Two, it's a way to say thank you, okay? It's just how it is. It is my way of saying thank you. Even though I disagree, I'm not a cat. There. No. Do-do, do-do. On Twitter thing, can you tag Grok and ask it if you're a cougar to see what it responds? Technically, yes, but also, guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like AI that much. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I would misspell Grok. That would be funnier, I would be honest. I would not mind misspelling the word Grok, but I'm not sure if I want, like, you know, an AI thing. I don't think I have, like, I don't have Twitter Blue or whatever verified either. But I think it's, you know, it's just my opinion. I don't care what other people think about it. I do hate AI with all my soul, but it would be funny bit. That is true, but maybe we just misspell it and then it's even funnier. Right? Wouldn't it be funnier to misspell it? Or we can tweet at Elon Musk and be like, hey, Elon Musk, blah blah blah. I want to waste his day. That would be funny. Again, I don't mind the suggestion, by the way. I just don't like AI stuff that much. Mostly because, like... We can also do that to Lemon too. I use AI at work. I have to get used to it. Oh no. Like generative AI? Why? That seems so pointless. Like, the best way I can explain why I don't care for it is the same way I don't really care for very bootlegged stuff, right? It's just imitating something I would like. It's not really the thing I like. And it just wastes my time. It's not the same as like reading a book or doing other things, because they're from somewhere. They're doing something. If I want to like make something, why would I want to have an AI do it for me? Why wouldn't I want to try and do it myself? Is my question. Because it's more satisfying when you achieve things than something else achieving it for you. Like, sure, you, like... Listen, if I can get a robot to make me food, fine. But even then, it's like... It's more of a robot, not someone who takes the creative stuff I like making. Also, Senna, thank you for 10 squats. I'll do 10 squats. Yes, tweet Elon, ask him, tell him you're hyped to see him doing his famous X jump from the bridge. I see. Hi, I'm at work and muted. Can we get it smaller? Thank you. No. In programming, not generative art or anything. Ah, I see. I can understand. But it's not vibe coding, is it? I hope not. Okay. I'm gonna count, guys. I'm gonna count. 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, it's so much easier to do 10 squats now. What have you guys done to me? Stop saying you like that part. Stop that. Stop that. Oh my god. Ugh. I will probably add some more exercises in the future. I just want to do my legs first, because I used to have really, like, super strong legs. Can we have 20 squats redeemed now? I have to think about it. It's mostly like, you guys have to remember if I do it every stream, right? I have to have a day where my muscles do not hurt, you know? King has thick thighs based. Oh, okay, listen. I used to do this thing where, like in high school, we had like gym class, right? And one of the assignments was that you were gonna make your own private, like your own exercise routine. And I really did not want to run. I don't like running. Because I get so tired. I don't have a lot of stamina, right? In the, like, oxygen. Because my nose is a little weird. So I can't really breathe in a lot of air at the same time. It makes it very hard. So what I do is that I would go in the exercise machine. And I used to do those that are kind of close to the steps one. Where you have, like, the arms and the feet, and I used to go hard on that machine. And I explained my reasoning as like, well, this is how I can go hard without like exhausting myself, you know? So technically, yes, I had big thighs, but not as big as I used to be, so. I have never crushed a watermelon, no. If I ever get that swole, I would do it for charity, I think. But yeah. So I just used one exercise machine I felt very comfortable using because I knew how to use it. What do you mean death by snoo snoo? No! Alright. But yeah, I have explained to you guys before, but maybe some of you guys don't know, but I actually asked last year for a surgery for my nose. Because I'm gonna draw it in red for you guys, just so you guys can see it. So imagine your nose is kind of like this. You have two nose holes, right? And normally, you have like, you have something that goes in here, and then you have the nose pockets that are on the side. So these nose pockets are the ones with the gunk in it. So what my issue is, you usually have a straight line in the middle, so it's even, right? You get air and oxygen from both sides very easily. But the issue for me is that my nose is more like this. Like, it's very hard. So, lots of oxygen on one side, very little. And then when this gunk comes out, right? It just blocks the entire part. And then, you know, the same amount. I could breathe through this, but I couldn't breathe through that. If it makes sense. So that's my issue. I've been trying to fix it, but this is, I'm on a waiting list, so I might not get an answer for a long time. Yes. Yeah, so I have something called the irregular septum. Which is those little one. Just become a mouth breather. Senna, what do you think I'm already doing? It's like you're in the Club 33 waitlist. No, also hello Raccoon. Why did you fart? I was explaining stuff. Welcome, welcome. I think that's $3 actually. No? No, that's 100. So that's about $1. Hold up, guys. Let me see, $1. Yippee! That's $2. Oh my god, we are so close. We're so close. That was $707 now. Not $300. No, 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 no. It was $2. Also, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Is it Big Booba Cougar drawing? It is a cat girl drawing, so yes, I assume I will do my, what can I say? What was it called again? Like the Cat King non-canon drawing. Also, Tavo, hello on YouTube. Cougar drawing. It's a cat girl, yes. I prefer fox girls, but that could work. Listen, listen. I also agree. Fox girls are cute. Spice and Wolf is super cool. Alright, watch Spice and Wolf. Cause it's really good. Alright? Yeah, watch the remake of that show. Yeah, it's really good. I have not continued watching it because I'm busy. But I think it's Fox and Spice and Wolf is really good. I kind of did like the style of the older anime, but that's because I like that style of anime. It's very nostalgic to me. Even though the current show is a lot closer to the original art style. I just have, like, nostalgia for the original anime. Because I remember watching it. You know, in parts, like 3 parts YouTube. You know? I think that's cool. Will you end up each sentence with nya when you're drawing yourself as a neko? No. I don't think so. Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you so much for Caramel Dunson. Thank you, and that is the goal, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will do that drawing once I finish this one. But for now, I'll make sure to remember. I'll do some designing. Then so my balls can't fucking help. Is that what you guys are hearing? You guys want me to translate what they're saying? Because I understand, it's Swedish, but I understand what they're saying. They're like, dance everybody, and clap your hands, and take a step to the left. It's very hard to translate right now. Hello, Bargain, welcome. Fake country. Yes, Sweden is a fake country, true. True. They only good for candy, cheap candy and cheap vitamins. True, true. Alright, let me get the next goal on screen. So it's done. Boop, 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 boop. Interview with my mom. Any questions can be asked by chat within reason. For $140 dues. So let me see here. Put this in here. And then... Boop, 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 boop. For 140. No, how do I think I just need to shrink this text, guys. Hold up. Let me shrink it. Wah! That's the wrong way. Can you not be upside down? How did you end up upside down? Okay, this better now. There we go. There we go. At the bottom of the screen. Boom, da boom, da boom, boom, boom. She made the text Australian. True. Let me put on the music again, by the way. I turned it off so we could hear Caramel dancing. What country? Norway. Norway is a real country. How dare you? Val said Finnish Kruger. I'm not Finnish! They're just Denmark and Norway's a vassal state. We're nice and share. No. Norway is really good country with a lot of salmon. Oh, there's a Spanish version, really. I do know the song has been localized before. I know there's an English version. But I always sing the Norwegian or Swedish version. I'm gonna be honest. Norway sounds fake, not gonna lie. Guys. If any country sounds fake, I would say America. Just because how crazy stuff happens over there. Are you serious? What? Have you heard of what's happening in America all the time? It might be crazy. What? How dare you, Tuffix? I'm talking about Sweden being a vassal. Okay, that's understandable. Norway? More like, no way. True. Yes. Florida's a whole country on its own. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a bunch of crazy stuff happens all the time. You can't say Norway is fake when that exists, okay? Like, this is ridiculous, guys. Like, isn't it crazy? I mean, I know they're adding another layer of tariffs on us now, so I'll go up to 25%. Oh my god, that's crazy. Ugh. The thing is, like, annoyingly, is that the US video game market is still better than the Norwegian video game market. Do you know how much a game here costs? It's like crazy. Like, Donkey Kong Bonanza, if I want to buy a physical copy, I have to spend like $100. Like, what the hell, man? I don't want to spend $100. Leave me alone. How could Arthur Morgan do that? I thought he was a good cowboy. Maybe. Only in the cowboy movies, I think. Probably. Alright, this is great. That was not what I was doing. Do. Also, because they mass deport all the immigrants, huge amount of farms no longer got any workers, so soon they'll have to have a local food issue. I have heard of that. Well, they just go to the shops and buy food then. Are they stupid? It is a good time to reevaluate the retro market. A lot of good stuff that you can play almost for free there. That is true, but the issue is the retro market here is very expensive. Like, that market costs, like, that's also, like, $100 in Norway. Maybe even, like, $200 if you're just really unlucky. The video game market in Norway is very strange, okay? It's mostly because we are not that many people, so a bunch of, like, video game markets are like, you know what? We're just gonna fucking charge them ass out. And I have to research this because I'm getting to the point I'm getting pissed off. I don't know who adds these prices. And I really doubt it's fucking Nintendo. I know they're greedy, but they're not this greedy. Alright? They're having some expenses, and I don't know which expense it is that makes them charge so much money. Okay? I don't know. But enough is enough. I need to figure this out, guys. I need to figure out what the issue is. I mean, like, on digital. Yeah. The answer is yes. They could just use bone meal and some wheat and craft bread. True. Just Minecraft it, dude. Pistons and redstone. Automation, true. Apparently trucking is having a problem too with no new people signing up to haul stuff. So even if we don't run out of food, it won't go very far. Whoa. Did you see GameStop is currently trying to buy eBay? They offered 56 billion yesterday. Oh my god. I don't know what they're gonna do, but I feel like they're doing that so they can just get money. I feel. I have no idea. Sure, I know GameStop as a game store. Okay. But is it because they need to buy the infrastructure? Like, what are they trying to do is my question. If they don't know what they're doing, I'm worried. Yeah, I've seen them just sell merchandise items. At least the last time I saw them in Norway. I think you guys also have to realize GameStop doesn't exist over here anymore. I was very sad. Mostly because now there's only 2 stores that might sell video games, and they're doing an awful fucking job at it. And it makes your king very sad, okay? I don't know why they want to make fun of me. Why? Why are they like this? I want to buy video games. Do you know what they do? You might say, what do they do, King? Well, I'll tell you. They don't! Wow, shocker. What do you mean they don't, King? What I mean is, they don't even put a price label in the store. I can't find the prices for most games when I go to the store. They just expect you to pick up the game and, like, go buy it that way. I can't browse. So I'm like, okay, I can't browse games in the store. I'm like, what the hell? So I have to, like, go to the actual, like, desk, right? Which is annoying. Because, like, I just want to see the price when I go to the store. I just want to see it immediately. It's like, we have been trying to fix this for months. Wow, really? It looks like you don't give a rat's ass about anything. I think that's what's happening. You're not earning the money you think you're gonna earn, and then you don't do anything. That's what I think is happening. Oh my god. Do they have local website? Yes. But it's annoying. Because first off, if I want to just pick up something, I go pick up, right? Easy peasy. But not every store has the same things. And they're so far apart, it will take me forever to go to the other store anyway. So I have to like decide on which one. I'm lucky that I live relatively okay, where I can have access to a little more variety, but God. Trust me. If you buy video games in Norway, good luck. They're not cheaper. I want to go to the UK to buy video games. Because you have so much variety and the prices they complain about is literally non-existent. Okay? Come to my country. Then you can come and complain. To me. You know? All the good UK gaming stores are going to bust though. A little bit. Not if I don't like, you know, buy stuff, but... Also, hello Sky, have an awesome lurk. All my cities are left is CX for games. Yeah, but CX is actually good, at least. At least from my perception. Like, you can have access to stuff, you can look and browse at games. Holy cow. I think that's really good. But they don't have your oil money. You rich Norwegian. I'm very far from rich. It's just the easiest thing I can say. That you used to have enough money, now you don't. Because everything is expensive here, and it's annoying. Like, I have to, like, doubly think if I need something or not. Because I'm trying my best to save as much money as possible and not worry about my well-being. But that's why I'm still doing the Stonathon, because I do need a new computer. European prices have gone up by insane, yeah. I just, like, man... Money is hard to get. I wish I had, like, a place I could work to get money. But my issue is that I have not. And I'm in the testing phase. I've not gotten contacted about anything. So annoying. Very annoying. But I think you guys understand it. I feel like the entire world is having an issue with, like, money. Yeah, they would probably die if they come to Europe. I do think so. Especially Scandinavia. It was like, how much was it? $25 per what? You know, diesel and gasoline stuff prices? I don't know how you say how much per. You just see the number, right? It was 25 kroner per something. I don't have a car. Probably the smaller amount. But yes, 25 kroner per. But what is smaller, liter or gallon? I don't know. Liter. Then it must be liter. 25 kroners is like $2. Is it $2.50? I don't know. How much is 25? It might be the exchange rate is much better for the US, because the US just exists with money, apparently. I don't know why. Let's see here. USD. No, NOK to USD. To USD. Okay, in crowns, it's, I think I saw this amount. Yeah, $2.69 per liter. But yeah. Honestly, what Eustace is doing in the world right now, it's quite surprising how well a dollar is holding. True. I agree, Luke. When it comes to money, it's our fault. We stop respecting the value of our time to money. Yeah. Oof. I do wanna, like, what can I say? 1 gallon is around 3 liters. Ah, I see. But yeah, it was like 69 cent for like 1 liter. I don't know how much that is for car people. Just come to Mexico, King. Your European money is worth more here. You should moderately rich. I think for a little bit. I wouldn't mind going to Mexico one day. I just, I do not have money for travel. Because travel costs, like, a lot. I think the cheapest trip I can do is going to the UK. So if I ever get into, what's it called? Market sailing. Like cons, like going to cons, like anime cons and stuff. I would definitely go to the UK. Because they have a lot of good opportunities over there. That or Germany. Considering I do have some German friends. So I would love to go there. A gallon is about 3.7 liters. Just a right number not to be able to sensible around it. Ah. You should establish a company here, no probs. Hire your own lawyers. You have a stable life for 10 years. I see. The cheapest gas station here at the moment is 22 kroner. Like 2 euro liter. Oh my god. So you're having the same issue, Raccoon. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, man. Like I really want a car, but I also don't want a car, so I don't have to deal with gas prices, okay, guys? I want a car, but I also don't want a car. Okay, understandable. Yes, King, come to UK. I can introduce you to the wonders of Weatherspoons. I have seen Greg's, but I've never gone into a Greg's. I think in 2022, when it was like a heat wave, right? Do you guys remember that in the summer? I was in London. It was right before I started streaming. I was in the heat, like the warmest day, like warmest week in London ever. I think they almost reached like 35 degrees or 40 degrees outside. No? That was an insane year. I don't know why I keep visiting places and it's so hot I can't think or move. But yes. I think if I ever get to the point, I would love to go to anime cons and do meet and greets with everyone. Right now, currently, I don't have this opportunity, but I will work hard so we can get there, guys. Trust me. Alright, alright. Trust me, I will work hard. Just get a bike, carry them bitches to the basket. Ding ding. I see. 270 euro, the highest in Europe per liter. It's in the Netherlands. Oh my god. Poor Netherlands. I do know that they do a lot of stuff in Netherlands. They have the tulip economy crisis that happened back in the day, and then you also have like making more land. That happened in Netherlands. I do know that. The only other thing I know is you guys have a penis museum. Like a sex museum. But I only saw that because it was a controversy with like a Turkish creator who was not allowed to be like rage baiting online. Proceeded to rage bait online. And then got arrested in Turkey. It's a really weird story. I watch a lot of like weird documentary stuff. Making more land like Lex Luthor in Superman Returns? Maybe. You need to stay on ice. Maybe. Making more... Where? Because 2.70 is within city boundaries on the highway. It's 3 to 4 euros. Oh my god. The Nether already lived there. I see. Denmark. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry you live in Denmark. How do you even communicate? It's like potatoes over there. I'm just kidding. What? Oh my god. How can you communicate? That is my question. If you're not Danish yourself, that sounds difficult. I used to have like in middle school, I used to have like a Danish gym teacher. And they had such a thick accent, it didn't matter if he spoke Norwegian or not, we could not understand him. It was so confusing. Okay, listen. But the thing is, he was very trying to be encouraging to all the students. You know? So I was like... When I was running, I was a really bad runner, but I tried keeping up with everyone. It's like... I hear in the back of my... Like, in front of me, I hear like the teacher passing me. And I hear him say... Go King! Go. And I'm like, what are you saying to me? I can't know you're communicating to me. You're saying king, but what are you saying? Only times I hear potatoes are when foreigners speak the language I'm out. Ah, I see. King, you're the only triggering Scandinavians here, if anything. I am Scandinavian as well. Oh yeah. Scandinavian infighting. Place your bets. How can you communicate? Streamer that forgot to unmute for 3 minutes. Oi! Hush. It's the energy that matters, not the words. True. I did understand what he was trying to do. It was confusing sometimes. Like, if you're in a pool, right? Like, most schools can have, like, a swimming pool in Norway. And a thing that kept happening was that, like, when I was in the pool, I hear worse in the water, right? If my ears are in the water a little bit, I feel like it's very hard to hear what people are saying to you, right? I feel like you guys understand that. But because of that, I couldn't hear what the teacher was saying to me. So every time I was like, I hear my name being called, I would have to stop, make sure my ears are not touching the water anymore, and go like, what did you say? What did you say? Oh, I see, Raccoon. You wanted me to do more squats. I'll do that. Let's go. Getting it passed by a teacher to get drop motivation booms makes me wonder how slow you were. Oh, I'm not slow. I was like medium. It's just very obvious I was very exhausted. I'm not an athlete. I'm very far from it. Oof. Euro infighting like Eurovision? Oh my god. All foreigners do sound like they have a potato though. That is understandable. Hello, Lawbringer. It's been a while. How are you doing, gamer? I'm gonna do 10 squats right now, so I'm just gonna count. So let me do... Oh, you found Nemo. Cute. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Tiring, man. It's so tiring. Well, not really. Not right now. I'm fine. Ugh. I start the count when I do the squats. Yes. Oof. Oh my goodness. Well, I definitely get the exercise today, guys. But yes. I'm definitely having a good day. Even if I'm a bit sleepy right now. Hello, thank you for Maxwell spinning, Tavo. Thank you, thank you. Now 10 more to prove your discipline or else. No. No. Just gotta do some jumping jacks to fix that. Maybe. I did get some advice when I was on the birthday yesterday, because I told them I've been trying to improve my health, right? And I think we've been doing well. I don't feel as exhausted anymore. When it comes to exercise, I'm still exhausted as an individual. Don't get me wrong. I get very tired and sleepy. But exercise-wise, it's getting a little better. Though to be fair, we are working with like, don't do a lot of exercise and should probably do more. Kinda deal. Jumping in Jackbox, sign me in. No. No, not Jackbox right now. We'll see on Friday. It's gonna be easier once I do this one. And I do the... Oh my god, I'm out of breath all the time. Come on now. What I was gonna say is when I do the coloring and shading, it's gonna be easier with the skirt. Also, remind myself, I do need to erase some of these lines. I think it looks good though. And now we can work on the arms. How's it going, King? Hello, Toe Fiddler. Welcome, welcome. I need to work on myself too. I hit 40 and started falling apart. Uh-oh. I hope you're gonna be okay. Are you heavyweight or just burned out? I don't know. I'm always fatigued. Even if I eat, even if I sleep. I've been trying to figure out issues for a long time. It's just very hard to figure it out. Also, all gas chains except one cost like 24 kroners at the moment. Oh my goodness. That sucks. But yeah, I'm doing well, Toe Fiddler. Coloring and shading? Yes, but not shitting, no. Shading. Might need to get checked for asthma if you're out of breath that quickly. I know my cousin's child has asthma. But I don't think I have asthma. It might be chronic fatigue. Yeah. Again, I trust to talk to my doctor about it. Yes. It's mostly because, you know, I actually have had the same physician my entire life, so I should be fine. It's just I don't get to go to them very often because they're very busy. But after COVID, my legs were never the same. Ah, I see. Cougar shawl fatigue. What do you mean by this, Tuffix? No, King, you don't need a doctor. Twitch chat can diagnose you. No! I'm not taking a TikTok diagnosis, okay, guys? Please. But yeah, I've heard COVID being pretty bad after effects on a lot of people. I think it's not that related, but I just need to get tested. The issue is, like, all of my tests are coming out pretty normal, so... It's hard to really know what's going on, you know? So trying to figure out stuff can be a hassle, but also a pain. Because what the hell does all of this stuff mean? Like, I can take enough vitamins and I still feel about the same, so... Which is why it's important I do these very healthy things and then I can talk to my doctor again. At least that's what I have decided, because... Then I have even more proof that something is weird. Yes. It's not TikTok, it's Twitch. Quality is different. Well, how much different is the quality is my question. You're not as bad as like a TikTok chat, okay? I can at least assure you that. Or nor as unhinged as YouTube chat. But like, medical advice, I'm like, I should just ask a doctor, to be fair. I don't know. I think I get more cautious about diagnosis and stuff because people tend to be, I don't know, you guys probably notice it too. Some people get very influenced by other people. It's like, oh, that must be it, right? When you hear it. But... A lot of the time, I'm just like, okay. This sounds like something, maybe I should just mention it to my doctor, and then I do that. It's better to do that, I feel. Twitch check diagnosis probably would be something like cancer or ligma. True. I do think one scary thing, which I do have to do once in a while, because I probably need to get tested, is because my grandpa died of cancer. He died specifically by a cancer we think is genetic, so... I do have to be a bit careful. Yes. I'm just not gonna be too specific, because, you know, it's a bit private. But I also don't want cancer. But considering I go to the doctor more than he ever did and I'm not an alcoholic, we should be okay. It's not like I would put a labubu in myself. I'm not susceptible, but I do feel like a mysterious urge to buy some labubus. Yeah, do you see what I mean? Okay, King. I put all your symptoms into Google. It says you have network connection issues. Thank you. Is the solution to eat some internet cables, though? Yes. Sounds like the steps in the right direction. Yeah. I do think getting healthier is a good idea. But, I'm not saying it's an easy, easy thing to do. Especially when I have such a sweet tooth. Like, man, I really like sweets. I can't say I deny that part of me. I'm like, nice, tasty treat. I also really love tart stuff as well. Tart stuff. It's cause you're so sweet, father. Ah, thank you, Bargain. That's very nice of you to say. Also, you might have noticed, Bargain, we did reach the goal. I will have to draw a cat version art of myself. Against my will. Salt is my problem. Even trying to cut it down a little, the American diet is loaded with it. True. Yes, you are very sweet, father. Now get into the boiling pot of soup. I am not terribly not a witch. I'm probably not a witch. I'm not a witch. I just think you need a quite good bubble bath right now. You just need a nice soaking bubble bath. Tart as in Tartarus? No, not that. But I mean like as a flavor. Things like tart jam, like a little bit of bitterness, but it doesn't like eat up all the food. You know what I mean? It adds a lot of flavor, I feel. Burn her, no! So sweet that I got 2 tight diabetes by just watching you. 1 stream more and I'll lose my foot. No, no, no. That I don't think I'm that sweet. That sounds very extreme. Sounds like an issue. But not my issue. Just kidding. But yeah. I am trying to get much healthier than I've been in a lot of years. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I had a big point in my life where I almost became a NEET. Like I was gonna quit school and just stay in my room forever, but a part of me felt like I needed to promise, like my mom, that I finished schooling, so there you go. I didn't become a NEET because I cared too much. Truly. Even though it was very close. It was very close, I would say. School is difficult. Same with a lot of stuff in life. I do hope to figure out more stuff about my health, though. You still have your foot? Oh my god. Don't tell chat that you have a foot. They might go rabbit. They might. Rabbit or rabbit? I don't know how to say it. A rabid rabbit. Yes. Raving rabbits. Truly. Like yesterday. Hello, Kazeel. Welcome. How are you doing, gamer? I didn't see you there. You know what's difficult? Watching the mighty cougar VTuber don't fall for her witch spells. Oi! I am no witch. Is this a new thing you guys are gonna do? Are you gonna call me a witch now? Nice try. You can always say go feral, true. Also, welcome, Racine. How are you doing? Raving rabbits. Yes. Why are you saying feet, feet, feet? What? What are the things we do? I'm new here. You're not new here. The whole gang is here, truly. Everyone here is time to get cozy and have a good time. But yeah, I am planning a lot of stuff. But even if I can't finish every project in the Donathon, right? I'm still extremely happy that at the very least I was able to push myself to do all of this stuff right now. I think the first step is always just doing it, which is the most difficult part. It's so easy to say you want to do stuff and then you never do it. Because I am patient number uno, truly. I need to shower before I get cozy, and I'm happy for you. Thank you. I'm good, chilling while preparing some stuff for Dark Souls 1 Seamless Co-op I would be playing with a friend earlier tomorrow morning. Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope you get to enjoy it. Do, do, do. Oh, look at that. I think it's just too sideways. Do, do, do. I do like this. It looks nice. I'm being a menace playing at bow only setup. I see. How did you feel after streaming 6 days in a row, by the way? It doesn't feel bad, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. It's more of like a I know what to do every day kind of deal, which I think that kind of helps when I already have a plan. I think if I didn't schedule stuff, I probably would be more stressed about streaming every day. But I feel like a schedule does actually help a lot organizing stuff, and then you guys also know what is happening each stream, right? Cougar loves us being a menace to her, so he enjoys it way too much. No! How dare you? I'm no cougar either. She's probably thinking about doing 5 streams a week now. I definitely can't keep up with this for like forever. I think if I was like a huge streamer, maybe. Oh, hello, Mercent Art. Welcome. How are you doing, gamer? We are drawing today. This is for 17th of May art. Do. Do 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 do. Yes. Do. I'm not ready for this hand, but I guess we just have to fucking do it, dude. Oh my god. It's gonna look fine, by the way. I'm just over dramatic about hands, because they're so annoying to draw some days. Like, some days I make the perfect hand that God had sculpted himself by, like, Adam and Eve. And then the next day, I'm so ass, I don't know what I'm doing. That's how I feel sometimes, okay? It's sometimes a little bit like this. I feel like you guys understand. Some days, nah. Ugh. Artist. Oh man, I suck at hands. Hands, show him, that is true. Oh my goodness. But it is a bit annoying, I feel. No? I feel at least artist-to-artist communication both understand how annoying certain parts of the body is to draw. And you could just become bad at some part again for no reason. Because you realized you actually drew it wrong this entire time. King 3D mousepad when? Would just be flat. Oi! Oi! I'm not that. I wouldn't draw myself flat. But I would make merch once we hit 1,000 followers, which is pretty soon. I think we are at... How many are we at now? 845. Oh my goodness. So I think we are just missing like 150, no, 145, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are very close. Medium is premium. That is true. Medium it is. At the very least. Though I wouldn't mind drawing my character as a bajonga donga kapupapapa. You know? Like, I wouldn't mind that. It would be a lie, but I wouldn't mind that. Body pillow merch, yes. King Math, thank you. Stop being mean to me. I'm just counting the 5. I'm like... I don't know if it rounds up correctly, but it's 155, yes. Don't cope with me. Cat with boobas. If I sell out of any item, I will make a cat version for you guys. How about that? I don't want to start out making cat stuff. No. I will not do that. But if something gets sold out, I will make a version that I think would be very cool. This is why I demand Fox Girl made. I see. I don't want cats with boobs. Arigato. Arigato. Wow. Hey, if you take into account your followers on YouTube, social media, you're now above 1K already. No. I made a promise back like in 2024 actually. In 2024, I made a promise to Luke and also the people that were watching me at the time. I said, I will 100% make a body pillow of myself if we reach 1,000 followers. To be honest, I never thought, like, well, I dream of it. It's kind of the same as, like, thinking you're gonna go to opera. Like, you know, the talk show host opera? Like, you have, like, a fantasy in your head, sure, but I didn't think it would become reality so soon. How about that? So for me, I was like, oh, what? What's going on? I was lurking in 2024, but I don't recall this. It was early 2024 hideout. Mom? Wow. I think everybody's gonna see you, Mom. We actually talked about you today, because as you can see on the screen, we have the new goal set up. But hello, Mom. Welcome. If you don't know, Miss Anita King is my mom. Yes. But yes, in the beginning of 2024, I did promise I would make a body pillow. Only good things, I hope. Well, yes, but I'm also annoyed at you. You don't let my brother help you, and it's annoying. You're very stubborn, you know. Don't say, oh, why are you making me do squats now in front of my mom? But yes, I know the show, but I don't know anyone who fantasized with going to the opera besides Josh from Drake and Josh. I did today. I see, I see. Well, you better keep doing that. You better be, or me and my brother will be mad. Alright. Oof. No, I mean, like, when you're... Mom, you know what I mean. Like, when you come to my house, if the door's locked, you keep banging on the door. And you get, like, disappointed it's not open already. Well, I can make my mom VIP, it's okay. But give me a moment, I need to do squats and then I'll do it. Because you're slow. Yeah, see what I mean? She's impatient, guys. Okay. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Okay. Now let me just take your username, Mom. I'm gonna make you a VIP. Which is like you get a special little diamond by your name and stuff. Hold up. Woo! Yes, my chat is a little silly, but do not worry, Mom. We are having a good time. Ugh. Well, now the squats are kind of getting to me. There you go, Mom. If you reload, you might be VIP, yes. I is VIP, that is true. I had to pay 50K for this. Wow. Are you my mom? No. Wow. This is your chance to ask. Is Cougar Mom still a... She is not a cougar. Stop this. But it's true. She does almost kick my door. Yeah, my mom is more impatient than me. I feel like we have very different, like, feelings about being patient, you know? Have you ever seen me and Mom in the same room? Toughics, please. So if I get you into my belly for 9 months, do I get VIP free too? Well, that... You will not war me. No, I can't be born twice, guys, please. This is not the way to do this. Oh my god. It's okay, but I hope y'all had fun seeing my mom in chat. She does stream on TikTok. If you want to share a link in the chat, Mom, to your account, you're very welcome to do so. But if you just left, that's also okay. Are you still here? I see you. There, King's mom, I promised that we are normal sometimes. I think she knows. I've told her stuff. It's okay, guys. But yes, if you want to share a link to your TikTok, you're welcome to do so, Mom. Yeah. Let me just pin this for like 20 minutes. There you go. I just watched a video about Vormod in Skyrim full-on drama, and you mentioned it right now, made me throw up in my mouth a little bit just now. Double lunch for me. I hope not. Oh yeah. What a terrible day to have eyes. Help, I can't type. It's because you're like half through vomiting. It's understandable, okay? You're fine. I can't speak, really. Okay, I love you, sweetie, but get ready. Alright. I love you too, Mom. Hope you have an awesome day. Bye-bye. I wonder what she meant be ready for. I'm already on my stream. Why are you guys calling my mom mom? Question. She is like my mom, guys. Is she single? No, she is not. She has now a Japanese boyfriend. You can't win. You call her that and you are her daddy, so she is mom. Okay, I see. She's prepping to breach the charges now to blow your door down. No. Whoa. Wish I were single now. It's okay, guys. But yeah, my mom is not single anymore. She is not single, not ready to mingle anymore. No, no, no. She has now found a boyfriend that is very kind and makes food. And considering my mom's favorite activity is grilling, you guys didn't have a chance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. Is your BF single? No! He's for me! Okay, peeps, time for me. Thanks for Stream King. Everybody take care. Of course! Have an awesome day, Luke. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, gamer. Oh my god. But yes. He is with me. You guys can't have him. It's mine. What tablet do you use? XP Pen. I think the... What's the screen for this? I really wonder. What about Inky? Is she single? Inky is single and ready to mingle, technically. The question is, does Inky care? Guys, you're getting distracted. We need to focus Leon. Since Kingy's always trying to get with him. Shaking my head. Gotta take my shots. Do me a favor, Google Inspire key dial KDate 200 right now. Why? Let me know what you think. Do you want some advice if you want that or not? To be honest, I don't use extra tools. I just use shortcut buttons on my actual, like, thing. But I can't really give advice on digital products for art and stuff. Because I, kind of just use... I've only sticked with the Wacom and this one. Let's see here. Oh, it's the new Huon. Is it that? Oh, it has a little keyboard on the left side. Okay. It seems interesting, but I'm not sure how good the driver for this could be. But it does open the XP store, so let me just check that right now so I can tell you guys what actual Oh! Guys, there's an XP pen sale. I'm not sponsored, by the way. I just enjoyed their tablets. Mostly because I've not had much of an issue besides my tablet once trying to die on me. It was a screen tablet. I don't think they have it anymore. It was like a limited time for 4,000 kroner, so like $350, I think. Screen tablet. So let me see. No ads. You can just Google it. My tablet has like buttons on the left side. Do they only do giant ones now? I hope not. Pen displays. Artist series. Artist 12 kind of looks like what I have. Let's see, how big is the Artist 12? How big is the screen? 24-month warranty, wow. Ah, it's an 11.6-inch tablet, so it's like 12-inch tablet screen. It's not like super big, but it's big enough for what I do. I would love a new tablet, but it's expensive, guys. Especially screen ones. I like drawing with my hand and keep my eyes on the monitor screen. Oh, that's what you're looking for. I would just go for a cheap Huawei one. If you need extra pen, like, little buttons to press, if you need, like, that, I would either get a mini keyboard or... I would definitely go for the very cheap model. They're very much on sale very often now, so... I would recommend the Wacom for, like, non-screen tablets. They're definitely very good. It's 12 inches, not super big, but it's big enough for what I do. That is true, though! Like, for what the kind of art I do, it's good enough. I wouldn't mind a bigger tablet, but I don't have space. I would love to have more space, though. But, like, for a drawing tablet, this is enough space you need. If I had a bit more, I would have more drawing area, technically, but... I don't mind. Because I have to, like, cut, like, about an inch from the sides, on every side. So it's closer to, like, 11 inches than 12 inches, right? Yes. But yeah, my first tablet was a actual giant Wacom tablet that had no screen. But the thing about it is that I didn't have a driver for a very long time, which was very bad. Don't do what I did as a kid. You want a little space. You want a driver on it. The tablet is only as good as the driver, and at least the Wacom drivers tend to be pretty reliable, which is why I recommend it. It's a reason why it's been the top dog for a very long time. So I do recommend those. Back from dinner, I see. I hope you enjoyed dinner. Yummers. But yes. It's kind of why I'm like, I can't recommend you a tablet, but I would recommend the big brands right now. Because they're not bad. I have used them. I don't know how different the Wacom Mini is, but it's okay. It was just leftover pasta paprikash. That sounds yummy still, though. Yummy food is yummy. Can't say no to that. Drawing setup reveal when? I think I've shown you guys my desk before. I did clean it recently for stream. Let me just take a photo now, really. Hold up. I don't want the date on screen, though. Hold up. I need to edit this photo. There. Can I add some lines in here? Can I edit? No. Library. This one. Can I not? Oh, this edit. Okay. Well, I don't want to crop. No. Clean up. I don't know how to use iPhone to draw. Oh, I see a marker. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Yellow highlight, thank you. Wrong thing. Do, do, do. Let's see. Is there anything else? Not really. I don't see system names. Alright. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. You heard it here, folks. That's what she said. No. Done. Alright. Now I can post it on Discord. Hold up, guys. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. This is how my desk looks like. At least from the front angle. Let me see if I can show you guys on stream here. I just need to download image. Save. Do 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 do. Bam bam. You're not new, Senna. No. But yeah, this is how I stream. So I have, when I do drawing streams, you guys are in the front, and I have a screen to the right. It's kind of like this. Yes. It's pretty comfortable. It's not like uncomfortable. I think the only issue is it's not good for my back. But yeah. It is technically better for your back to like look in the front monitor and then draw with your hand down. It's not really hard to get used to. The bot never lies. It does lie. Don't worry, Bargain, they do. Yeah, there are some people that don't like the feeling of a flat surface. The drawing tablet was tilted so it checks out. I hate drawing on paper. I hate having to lean over to see what I'm drawing. Are you saying AI lies to us? Yes, all the time, actually. That is true. But yes, that was my desk. It is cute though. I like my desk. I do think like, if I had one with an arm, like a tablet with an arm on it, I would probably get better back support. But I don't, and I have a bad chair, so... Womp womp. You know, I can't really change that. And I'm not planning to, currently. I need a bunch of other stuff before I change my chair. AI lies to us, but not waifus, so get yourself a waifu, folks. That is true. Former coworkers that all are retired now used to draw on those giant tablets that are tilted 30 up. They seem good to not bend the neck, yes. They're good for that. Which is why sometimes I actually get a little bit of back pain. I am a shrimp. But... I'm letting you know, expensive tablets aren't quite expensive, so I cannot afford to. Which you might think, King, yeah, but think about all the time you would spend on your back. Yeah, that's true. Too bad I can't afford it. I think it's good to remember that it's okay if you can't afford everything. Just do a little bit. A little bit is okay. Shrimp and a cougar? I'm not a cougar or a shrimp, but I'm saying my back is shaped like a shrimp. That is just inherently true. I have very much back problems. I haven't tried a pen display. Pen displays are nice, but you gotta like... It's all about the driver. I do find this one to be really good, but... I would caution. If you are like unsure, maybe don't. Because pen displays are very expensive, okay? They're not cheap. They do cost a fortune. Like, this one was cheaper, but it's because it's smaller. I got this for $400 on launch. There might be some better, cheaper alternatives now. But I can't guarantee that they're as good. But this was like a Christmas present to myself once, like, I had some money. Which is rare to have. What? Oh. Right. Only No! Don't do that! No. I definitely like having to see the lines underneath and stuff, but... I think both methods are useful. It depends what you're, like, comfortable with. I would say, like, a display-free one is a lot cheaper and a lot better for your back, technically. But I will not go back. I like this too much now. And I make very cool art with it currently. Do do. I think we almost finished the whole character, guys. Wow. Now I just need to draw the little pin here. Yes. I'm with your friends. Make art, grab that bag. True. I'm not living off of my drawings. I don't see how I could spend that much on a pen display. I do commission work, so yes. My friends tell me that I should start doing commission work because of how expensive my lifestyle is. I don't think that's always a good reason for why, but I think if you think you want to do commission work, you have to kind of think about it as service work. You're just doing like freelancing with extra step, and that means that you're serving the people, guys. I think I'm comfortable doing commission work, but that's because I know when to put my foot down now, but not everyone is built for this. You need to be able to work on a schedule, even if you don't, like, in a particular day, when you, like, for example, you have art block, you need to draw anyway. I do think that's kind of skill. You just need to be able to just push out stuff. So if you're unable to do that, I would not recommend commissioning work. There are different stuff you can do, though. I know a lot of people actually enjoy a lot of print work. So that might be an idea. I mean, you don't consider commission freelance. I do consider some of it freelancing, but like, it is a business at the end of the day. It's more service work more than anything. Yes. I need to get me an artist girlfriend to help me motivate me to do art. I see, yeah. But yeah, if you think it sounds cool, you can do it. I do think if you're bad at deadlines, maybe look into print work. That might be more up your alley, and you can earn a pretty penny from it. You just need to be able to understand what people like seeing. Yes. At least that's my recommendation as a like, I've commissioned... Not commissioned. I have been commissioned a couple of times, but also before I started VGen. And I have done some commission work for a company before. Though, to be honest, it was pretty immature work, because I did not do a good job personally. I don't think I did, at least. What is print work? Ah, print work is when you have a finished piece, but you sell copies of that finished piece. Kind of like selling posters, right? That is print work, so it's more of a physical good than you drawing a completely new picture for a client. That is what print work is. But that might be more up your alley from how you're explaining your stuff. Pro tip, become a furry artist. Furries, 1. They do a lot of commissions, pay well, will recommend good artists to their friends. That is true, but if they think you are not, you're only doing furry art to get furry artists, like get commission work from furries for money, they will not commission you again. That is true. So you do have to be careful. Reputation is a lot. I heard Mprega's art is in the Vogue now. No, it's not. Joke art is, but... I worked as a freelance designer. From what I see from people doing commission, it's pretty much the same job, at least over here. Legally, it is also the same. Yeah. Being a designer, it's slightly different skill. But it's more of... you ask a designer to design something to look good. For more artists, it's more... If you already have a design, you're just meant to draw the same thing. and just be talented at doing that thing specifically. Yes. There's an alarming amount of Mpreg Sonic art on the internet. It's concerning. I think you should look at the previous thing you sent. Like the emote. And then say that again. I don't think it's as alarming as you think it is. You're a cougar king. You have a free pass. No! I'm no cougar. You would be surprised, King. Design clients are the worst. That's why I don't do them anymore. Don't worry. I know how you feel, Bargain. I've had a very difficult client before, but I will be vague because, one, I don't like vague posting about clients, and I don't find it professional, too. There's better ways to do it, really. Okay, now we're drawing the background. Yay! Yay! Hooray! Now we're just gonna... This is the easy part. Do do do. Do 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 do. Now we just make a cluster of bricks this entire way. But I won't do that immediately. I want to make this tent first. Yes. You mean the pregnant Pingo or the pregnant Ella? The pregnant Ella. That was the last one you did. But yes, doing design work for something can be so annoying. I will speak of one which I don't count as a client because I didn't get paid for this. So I have all rights to be a mean butthead. I will never say that to a paying customer, okay? But, do you guys know the word Rus? If you don't know what the word means, it is a type, like, when you finished high school, here in Norway, you usually celebrate in different ways, and one of those celebrations is becoming Rus. So you go party for an entire month with your buddies, go drink and party before exam season start, celebrating that you're finishing high school. Issue with Rus, right? One big issue. They're teenagers, right? And they want their stuff to look really cool. They don't know what they want. They really don't. I don't dislike anything, but I could sit there, work for hours, explain, like, do exactly what they wanted. And they did not clarify anything and ghost me. Which was annoying. It did end up that I was freelancing with some scam artists, so that was very annoying as well. I thought I was gonna actually get paid for this service. So fuck 'em, I guess. But that's the only person I will ever speak badly about. Because they didn't pay me. And they were very, very mean. By not communicating and being a general asshole. Which is why I refuse to work with teenagers ever again. I refuse. I don't care if you're the most polite teenager ever God has ever created. You're out of here. We want names. No, because it's not a company anymore. They dissolved, guys. The company itself dissolved, so yeah. They all think they know better, it's true. All my clients complain and give unsolicited advice on color theory, everything else they did, so it was a battle to get anything done right away. Only in the end, when they see the real world feedback, they say it was perfect despite being the complete opposite of what they wanted, yes. Oh my god. Hello, fettuccine guy. Welcome. Thank you for the egg on YouTube. Oh my god, there's so many weird decisions they do. You know what I want? Pregnant Fluffy. Well, then you have to win the raffle, Senna. That's how it is. I have a raffle. So anyone gets points for how many subs you give to the channel, how many best clips you get, and how many bits. Yes. If you're a part of the Discord, you would have seen it as well. I just haven't added it to the other stuff. What is the function of the sock? What sock? This is not a sock. This is cloth for my glasses. Lol. Okay. Also, hello, Kullet. We're talking about client work, and I'm talking about a client work that is very annoying. Kullet knows better. What are we talking about? Right now, I talked about the raffle, but the general conversation was about commission work. Yes. Tricking me into joining the Discord. No, I can explain it right now. It's very, very simple. So, you know, on Twitch, we have different, like, channel point stuff, right? So for each one you guys get for this week, it will be counted as a raffle ticket. So if you get, like, 3rd place in bits, or 2nd place in clips, or 1st place in subs, it will all be like a raffle ticket. Yes. King, quick question. Sure, Hideout, what's the question? In the Discord, yes. Only the 3 top spots on the clip leaderboard gets a chance at a raffle, or the whole top 5 gets it. Every top contender gets it. As long as you're in the top 3, you get a spot. Yes. There is an mpreg emote on Discord, yes. They keep using it against me on every post. I say, guys, what do you think of this? Male pregnancy emote. Hey, this is the schedule for this week. Male pregnancy emote. It happens. Yeah, you guys keep using it though. It's funny. Who are they? You guys. And by they, you mean Tuffix? You guys, all of you use it. I've seen you guys. You don't think I have eyes? Shame on you. Shame on you. But yes. By the way, I forgot this week Mpreg Monday gif. Why would you say that? But yes, but how are you doing, Carlette? I hope you're having an awesome day. Again, we are working on this art, which is a 17th of May art. I think it's gonna turn out pretty cool. I'm drawing the background currently. I'm drawing like a stall, and then I'm gonna draw all these balloons. Posted, I see. To be fair, I've seen Tuffix doing the Mpreg in other servers, so there's that too. What? Oh my god. Crazy. Could be better. Wow. But yes, we do have the raffle, and it is still going on. I will announce it on the 15th of May instead of the 16th, because I do have a collab. Which I was only able to do on the 16th, so... please be aware of that, yes. Could be worse, so getting chips, yes. Chips is good. balloon. I'm gonna do the, like, lines later, I think. I'm gonna just make all the balloons first. Yes. What do you mean sock? I don't have a sock on my desk. It's literally like a cloth for my glasses, guys. No, I don't have paws. It's literally a cloth for glasses, guys. That's literally what it is. What do you mean I'm sure? How does that even look like a sock to you guys? That's my question. Like, let me show the image to all of chat. Okay? I'm gonna zoom in, guys. Whoops. Does this look like a sock to you? That's not a sock. That's a cloth for your glasses. I never saw a cougar sock before, so I don't know. Just agreeing with you. No, it's not a sock. I have socks for my feet, but this isn't a sock. This is literally a cloth for your glasses, guys. Please. It's a microfiber cloth. But it's folded over the cup. What do you mean? Don't say sure to me. The jury has spoken. Oh, it's... You were confused about the cup? Oh my god, guys. I thought you meant the cloth. It looks crispy. I see. Yeah, but this is a ceramic cup, guys. Please. Also, a sock wouldn't stand like that in the first place. You guys are very silly. It's called having somewhere to put pens and pencils. Truly. It looks stinky, so we got confused. It's not stinky. My first time seeing feline cup. That's not a feline cup, no. Sorry, King, we need proof it's not a sock, so put it on your feet. No. You cannot get my grippers for free, okay? How dare you? You better pay up. No way. Nice try. That said, it was a lot of work, so I wouldn't say it was free. Well, my actual... that is the setup I've made so far. I do need to get some stuff, because it's not very effective currently. Because one issue I have is that all the cables are not long enough, so I'm gonna have to have an extender closer to the top of my desk. So I'm hoping to fix that soon. I meant the setup for the joke king. Oh, yeah? Shaking my head. You guys are so confusing sometimes. How dare you? King, where is the chips? I sadly don't have chips. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to eat healthier. I mostly only have grapes now. And then strawberries. I'm not trying to eat too many chips. I will turn into a circle. And I need to get fit. I need to get fit so I can, like... my brain doesn't work. I need to get fit so I can, like, have a concert one day, okay? That's my goal. I'm sticking to that goal. Alright? It's difficult, man. Do-do-do. I just had pizza for lunch, so I'm also being healthy. Oi! Are you playing more RE7 on Saturday? I do think so. But it will be voted on. Also, thank you, Hada, for 10 squats. Wow, thank you. I'll get to work. I see, I see. This is how you treat me. Ugh. I just needed some tea, okay? Hold up. Alright. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Legs, okay. They're still on my body. I started watching the VOD. I'm so sad I missed it. Oh, it's too... Listen, Bargain. It's always next time. Shiki count to 10. Sugoi desu ne. Yes. What about Guitar Hero concert? No. My true goal is that I want a VR chat concert one day, so you guys can watch me sing and dance for free. At least that's my #1 goal. It's just, it's gonna take some years to get to, because I can hardly, like... I'm out of breath, guys. Like, you know, I need to get better stamina and better strength training. And I hardly have any VR stuff. I have something for mocap, but that's about it. So if we want to get better, I need to get stronger. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch alert. Singing dance, free. Grippers, not free. Grippers are not for free, you pay up. But singing and dancing I will do for free once we get there one day. Invest XP into stamina. That's sadly very difficult. Oof. Ugh. How much for grippers? Signs, of course. $100. There you go. I would always need $100 for each $100 one feet pick. I think that's understandable. I will even go for 1,000. I'll oil up my feet. Wow. Hello, what the meow? Welcome, welcome to stream. How did you find us? Welcome, welcome in. Set up an emote with 1 hour timeout for 5 squats, 5 push-ups. That sounds crazy. Yeah, but have an awesome lurk, though. Did you want to continue lurking? We're at 108, though. I will not share my dogs right now, no. Need to at least be able to do 10 push-ups without getting tired. I can hardly do a push-up right now because my arm strength is very weak, okay? I tried doing 10 kilos for like a front press. I couldn't do it. It was too much. I got like very exhausted. I can carry 50 kilos on my back. No problem. The moment I tried to do like front, like my chest, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. So I know for a fact I have to do that at some point. I already know I'm in danger. Would you try exercising with Queen? To be honest, I wouldn't mind, but he is also a couch potato. But he can be a couch potato because he is just really skinny. I don't want to say anything too much about Queen because, you know, I want them to stay a private person if that's what they want to do. But they're really skinny and they can just eat whatever they want. They don't gain a lot of weight. So they never have to, like, think about it. He has the magical ability. Like, of high, like, consuming food power, okay? It's crazy, I'm so jealous. Ugh. That's how I started as a kid. If you do 1 every day, you'll be able to do 2 next week, so forth. That is true. It's good to do. Time to let the dogs out. Now, if I get one, like, a sub worth $100 or bits worth $100, I wouldn't mind. Hello, Crimson Rose. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having an awesome day. Yes. I can do the shopping from the cart to the house in 1 trip, so I'm basically the world's strongest man. Ah, I see, I see. There's always an easier version, so continue with that till you reach the next level. For example, I started with 1.5 push-ups, then reached 30 in 1 set a few months. Oh my god! That's impressive, what the meow. Congratulations! Don't do it for just 100, King. Okay, fine. $200. 200 USD, okay? I will show my dogs. Nobody's gonna at least do that. 100 subs at least, yeah! I'll do that. To be fair, I did, like, my family say I have really nice hands and feet. I don't know why I got that compliment, to be fair. But they say I have very nice hands. I don't really agree with them, but I think I just naturally don't do a lot, so my hands and feet look like they have not walked at all as a problem. Your cousin got that dog in him, apparently. My cousin? Wah. But yes. 200 Zimbabwe dollars? No, USD. 200 USD. I would do that for 200 USD. I won't do it for less, okay? Listen. I need something back so I can, like, achieve my goals. If I can achieve my goals, I don't care about sharing my feet. I don't have any shame. Alright? Must be the weird cousin saying it. Nah. Like, it's my mom and my aunts and my grandma who says it to me, guys. Do you know Katseta? No, I do not. Also, I do not take requests. But you're welcome to be here, Crimson Rose. Ah, they sing. I see, I see. Cool. I don't know what colors I want for this area yet, but I'll see. But I think this is cute. A cluster of balloons. And then we do more over here. Yes. Yes. Don't do it, King. You don't want to end up on WikiFeed and stuff. What happens if I'm on WikiFeed? Do they kill me? You know? Gotta go, work's calling. I see, Bargain. I hope you have a good day, gamer. But yes. Again, I don't really have that much shame when it comes to, like... I will do something silly. I won't do something that would ruin my life, really. But I would do something silly. If it means I can achieve my goals, really. I don't care if I come off as silly. Thank you, my gamer. You're welcome. The fluffy. But yes. I do have some limits, obviously. I'm not gonna be like... What can I say? I'm probably never gonna do suggestive stuff, okay, guys? I feel like that's really a given. At least from my personality. I'm not that kind of person to do that kind of stuff. And And I also don't really like that kind of making that kind of stuff. I would say. So I don't think I would do that. At least with my character and my brand and whatever else. So if anybody thought of that, it's like, no, I wouldn't do that. No, no, no. I would make... No, maybe I should refrain. Not safe for work stuff I wouldn't make. If it's slightly suggestive, sure. Like, I would make a 3D mouse pad, okay? I'm not, you know, money is money, but... Also, we ran out of music. I need to find more. We will find more. This one. There we go. But I wouldn't make, like, not safe for work art. That is not my style. Mostly because I don't think it's very fun. And then also, I don't want the type of fans that only stick for that, I think. I think having fans that like video games is good. Because that's what I like. Maybe that sounds dumb. I don't know. You guys can let me know. If you don't mind me asking, what made you so interested in male pregnancy? Is it common in Norway? No. It is the chat that are interested in it. Do not worry, Starlet. Hello, Music XX. What are you drawing? I'm drawing myself. And Bunad, we are just working on the background currently, so this is the art of my character. Yes. Don't push your lies onto us, King. Oi, what do you mean lies? No, I don't take requests. Whoosh. Boop, 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 boop. Isn't like 80% of your chat's Gooner coded? It's fine if you guys are Gooner coded. Like if you guys are secretly super Gooners in chat. I don't mind. But I think you guys don't understand what I mean by Gooner and oh, you know? There is one type of fan I don't want, which is a very, like, I don't want a stalker. Let's explain it like that. I don't want to, like, have a stalker in my life, alright? I've already seen all of, like, the crime videos. Isn't 90% of the internet Gooner coded? A little bit, but not all of it, I would say. But I think you guys understand what I mean. I don't want, like, I don't want a fan that it's very obsessed. Okay. Like parasocial degenerate? Like super, super degenerate, okay? Like to the point that I would be in danger, you know what I mean? But I think none of you guys are like that. Obviously, I would never know. Maybe there's a stalker right now who's like, she doesn't know me. She doesn't know I stan her. Like Pokemon degenerates? Yes, I don't want that. They're probably, some of them are probably normal people. I just want normal gamers that can enjoy cultured things, okay? That's fine. I just don't want the extreme, okay? Extreme is too much. Which I think you guys agree with. Everyone is a little parasocial, you know? Like a little bit is okay, but let's not go too far, you know? Because like I've seen this discussion so much, and you guys probably have seen it too if you watch VTubers. It's like discussed every like 3 months. But if you need to know my stance on it, I would say everybody's a little parasocial. It's true. Everyone's parasocial. I'm parasocial with you, chat. Only platonically, of course. But, like, I would say, like, you know. Yeah, it is true, Mercent. That's true. But, At least that's what I think. I think when it goes out of, like, being very, very destructive, I think it's bad. Which I think you guys agree with. So parasocial wholesome is fine. Yes, that's fine. Because I'm like that too, guys. King is so tiny. I'm not tiny. No way. But I feel like you guys understand. Like, nobody wants like a crazy guy. Or a crazy woman. Like, we definitely meme about it, right? It's like, oh my god, I want a woman that's crazy about me. But you also don't want that. Right? I think it's just, like, very normal. I am a gooner, but I only like drawing thick with triple C's curvy women. That's where I draw the line. Hello, Bomb Scout. Welcome in. Stay amazing, you always wonderful being. Thank you so much and have an awesome lurk. I mean, there's a saying. Which saying? There's like a million, to be fair. Okay, I'm gonna lower the opacity here. Perfect. Now I can see with my eyes, Bert. Yeah, that is true. I also say that. Don't stick your dick in crazy. That is true. I might endure a crazy woman if she's hot. No, you should not. You will be dead. Listen to me. Listen to me. You should not do that. That is very, very bad. Alright, guys. Don't do that. Oof. Do 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 do. My skill. King is the crazy woman. No, I'm not. I'm not crazy. Yes, I'm sorry. Automat does not like you. It does not like you, apparently. Do 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 do. But this is how I do, like, lines when I don't want to draw it very perfectly, I would say. I don't want to draw this perfectly. So I just do this. And then we just erase the white. And then it'll be good. So if I do it right like this, you guys can see what I'm drawing. Then we don't have to worry. I'm not crazy, every crazy woman says. Don't say that. Steam controller is out. Damn. I'm no cougar. I'm usually the one Automod doesn't like. I think in this chat, the Automod is just very discriminatory. Automod, you clanker, I hate you, I see. But listen, guys, it's true, I'm not a crazy woman. Mostly because it seems very tiring to be so. Like, I would not want to be a crazy woman, like... I would be tired. I have better things to do, guys. Truly. Like, think about all the games I could play instead. I don't know. Automa loves me. Maybe. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, that was so close. I almost sneezed. Ugh. Now why would you do that, nose? Okay, I don't need this. So we want to do this. Ta-da! Oh, we got this. Do this, and then inside all these lines, boom. Take all the white out of the lines. Then we should be good. Do, 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 do. Negative sneeze. I don't think that's healthy. I didn't have a negative sneeze. I almost sneezed. It didn't happen. It was about to, though. My body was like, never mind, actually. Ta-da! Oops. I was gonna erase. Do.
Wash my belly.
Wash my belly.
Yeah.
Yay. Clean my belly.
Clean my belly.
Clean my
Clean
belly.
my belly.
Yeah. Oish. But yeah, my nose is just kind of weird. But it's always kind of been like that, so I can't really fault myself here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But look at this now. Boop boop boop. Do 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 do. We got the balloons done, and then the ribbons or whatever we're gonna do. But before we do that, I want to work on the road, because it makes it a bit easier to get this done first. Do 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 do. But trust me, it's gonna be good. We just need to cook, guys. The more we cook, the better. Do do. Do 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 do. I think what I'll do is I'll do one square of this, right? And then I'll flip back, forth, get this done super fast. Alright? Because this is gonna be cobblestone. This is very common where I used to have 17th of May. They have cobblestone in certain towns. It's very traditional, I feel, on the road. Even though it's a pain in the ass to walk on. But since not a lot of people are gonna look at the ground, we don't need to, like, have them be super detailed. You just want enough where people are like, okay, that looks like a real stone, or whatever. So I'm not worried about it looking a little wonky. Because that's literally how roads look. They're a little wonky. Ugh. But, my brain is totally gone right now. But yes, I'm really excited about certain games coming up, like Subnautica 2 and stuff. I am curious, like, what other stuff I should play on stream. No, I can't stop looking at it. Looking at what? The cobblestone? That it's wonky? It is true, it's wonky. Cobblestone is wonky. You need to teach yourself about the cobble and the stone. They tend to be pretty wonky. Wow, wow, wow. But yes, I do think I'm going to play Subnautica on release, and then I thought of making certain videos, but I'll see how that goes. I don't really have a goal for video creation right now, besides I should make something more than I currently am, because the production of an actual video is very close to 0. Because I'm not really good at editing, it takes too long. You already played Subnautica. Subnautica 2 Hideout, it's coming out this May 14th. Yay! So we can play it on stream. That's the goal. So we're gonna play it on stream. But yes, we are gonna do that. Don't talk to me, my angry Missy. What do you mean? It is coming out on the 14th. It is true. The original creators got their rights back. Oh my god. It was so funny to hear about the lawsuit, because apparently the Krafton CEO was using ChatGPT to try not to pay the payout, which is super funny. It's very messed up, okay? It's very messed up, but it's funny in the sense that they really thought they could get away with it. They really thought they could get away with it listening to a robot that cannot think on its own. Really? Wow. I'm just very happy for the Subnautica team that they got one of the leaders back. Yes. And it wouldn't have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids. I think it was more them suing back, which did actually loosen it. I don't know why the CEO agreed that, yeah, actually, yeah. I did actually talk to a chatbot, and I thought I was gonna win this lawsuit. Like, are you kidding me? That just sounds silly. Obviously, they're still stuck together with project managing, because just because you have, like, issues and you have to go to court between businesses, you still have to work together. They still own the Subnautica team, but I don't think they're gonna try and mess with them currently. Or if they do, they're gonna, you know, nobody's gonna be on their side, really. I don't think so. Oof. Oh my god, time flies so fast. I just looked at the time, I was like, what? Crazy. I feel like I've just streamed for an hour. Jesus. I do think I have to draw a little bit of this off stream, but I also have other art to work on as well. I did actually do some, tried to do some music stuff, practice on my own, so I could learn a bit. But I'll see. Okay, this is the magic, guys. Look at this now. See? I put this over here. Wait, before I do that, have it straight, right? Like this. Put this over. Do you think they brought his CGPT chat list to court? They actually had the chat list was deleted. But apparently some of the prompts were still shown, which was very funny. So we got some idea what he actually asked the chatbot for advice on. Which is also very sad. I don't know. Have you guys read on like ChatGPT and psychosis? It's crazy to think that some people actually develop psychosis now from ChatGPT. And it's like scary, I feel. You shouldn't listen to a robot. It can't think, guys. And it doesn't really have good advice either. At least in my opinion. People are getting filtered up at the gene pool. Darwin's talked about this. Hello, Orny. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing, gamer? I read about it. It's pretty grim stuff, yeah. Hello, DenzyB. Welcome. Oh, you still running YouTube Live? Have you done the other artwork girl with the brooch? Ah! This is the girl with the brooch. We're just working on a background. Do not worry. Unless you mean the art for the art rigging, which I'm not done with yet. We are just working on this artwork. But I'm working on the background right now. Which does remind me. Let me put this. Background. Finished background. I should just put stuff in folders, you know? I forgot to put a background color on the character. I don't think I'll pick white just so you guys can have eyes. Alright. Let me see if there's any other gaps. I think there's not, no. Alright. There we go. There's a little bit. It's fine. I'll fix it in post-production. But yeah, this is how it would look like. But yeah, the ChatGPT stuff is scary. I don't know why people use it, personally. I do not agree that much. Mostly because I don't find it to be actually useful. If you just need text on the screen, right? You can just make code for it instead, no? That is not ChatGPT? Or you can pay someone to write it, which you pay already someone to, like, generate stuff, right? So instead of generating it, you could just have good, you know, work done. Again, I'm probably not a minority, because I've seen a lot of people agreeing with this point, but I could also be wrong, you know? I am someone who is very much in my own bubble sometimes, so I can admit that maybe a lot more people think the opposite, right? At least people that have not seen the worst of the AI slop I see. Oh my god. Like, every time I scroll on any social media, I block like 50 accounts every day, because I hate slop. I don't want slop on my timeline. The only thing I don't count as slop is seeing cute animals, which, to be fair, it's not. If I see a cute animal, you're allowed to stay unblocked, okay? The moment you post slop, you're out. You're out. Don't care. Wrong for about 97% of the time. What do you mean, hideout? I do think, like... I think the faster we can have more regulations for, like, work stuff, I think it's better. 'Cause, I don't think it's a good idea to have a bunch of robots. Control, moderation, and other stuff. It's kind of important having human eyes on things. At least that's what I think. There's just certain things only people can, like, see than what a robot would understand. Which is why I don't believe in self-driving cars right now, personally. They're scary, man. Like, what if they crash? What if they put themselves in an accident for no reason? Isn't that crazy? Again, I 100% understand if people don't agree with me. But I feel like my concerns are real, at the very least. Whee. And besides, can AI truly make art pieces like Peter Griffin? Male pregnant with Shrek? No, they can't. Do you know why they can't? They're not an artist. The soul would be lost. I can draw the soul in that, okay? I can draw them gently being in love. AI can't, could never. I can shitpost harder than any AI out there. I am just way too powerful right now. Truly. I'm so much stronger than AI. Actually, the AI psychosis makes total sense that it would happen. As a psychosis in its core, it really has very solid ratio thought processing before becoming irrational. Ah, I see, hideout. Rationale, yeah. I think, like, I will probably always stick with a real person anyway. I hate when they, like, do you know when you ask, like, you call up somebody because you need to set up a meeting or you have to, like, work with somebody from a company, and then the company or whatever, they set you up with a robot to answer quick questions, and I'm like, I don't want this. No robots. Ban them. Ban them now. No robots. You know? I see what you mean, but the way I feel, despite loving art without realizing, people do kind of hate artists in the sense that they don't respect the art as a job. If that makes sense. That is true. But they're definitely gonna feel it once they can't get the machine to do what they want. I'm going to be honest. Like, I see a lot of complaints every time by these AI guys, and they go like, I took forever to do this prompt, you can't just take the prompt, guys. Which is the dumbest excuse I've seen. I just see this on Twitter, by the way. And I see that and somebody usually jokes like, what do you mean? You don't own a prompt. It's the same, like, you don't own a design. You don't own anything unless you have copyright for it. Like, you can get so easily sued. Nobody thinks about it whatsoever. You don't think Disney is gonna sue all of ChatGPT once it realizes where it got its data from? Listen, guys, it's the reason why Disney does not work with AI anymore. It's just not profitable. It's literally a toy, a gimmick. I will forever be able to draw Freddy Fazbear pregnant. AI could never. Alright? It's just inherently true. As much as we are like, oh, I can make pretty impressive art, it's not as good as like an actual artist. Because it can't think of something new, really. Sure, you can argue that for art, but I think it's even more apparent with, like, AI. I can find the source material pretty easy if I just reverse search. Ew, why Freddy? Because it's a joke. Alright. 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay! Was that all the squats for today? I'm curious. It might be. Woo! I can make it go up to 6 at least. A set of 6. So we get 60 squats instead of 50. That might be a good idea. Yes. I see you're an artist too. I see. Right now we are working on drawing a background. For the main art. So it's mostly line art time. Yes. So we're just kind of chilling. Do. 6? No, do not say that. No. 6 to 8 squats. I'll ruin this for you. I don't want to work too much on the middle part because not a lot of people will see this. Because it does get covered by the character. But I just need enough so I can tile it down. I see. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. Thank you. Whoosh. Do. There is like one Mario game, I just thought about it because Sunshine is playing, but I really love like Mario Galaxy. I know the new Mario Galaxy came out, but I don't care. Because it seems like it's not that good of a movie. Like at least the first movie seemed like it was supposed to be a pretty fun movie. But apparently the Galaxy movie currently was a very fast-paced movie, so I was like, oh, okay. I wouldn't want to watch that, really. I want a more slower movie. I didn't actually get to watch the first movie, but I did see reviews for it, and most people said it was good, so I want to do that at some point. I just don't get to watch a lot of movies, unless I have it set up, yeah. I did not watch the new Mario movie. I did see they made a Luma popcorn bucket. I did want that. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I wanted the popcorn bucket. It might sound silly. I just want the popcorn bucket. Okay, I want a star-shaped popcorn bucket. Like the Luma. I don't know why they gave Lumas mouths. They shouldn't speak, but... whatever. I can't really change what has happened. I think both movies do pay tribute to speedrunners by speedrunning the plot. That is true. But like, I don't assume it's gonna be like heavy plot armor, you know? I assume something simple. But apparently they changed a lot of stuff, and apparently a lot of Rosalina ex-Peach shippers were like, the movie does not exist anymore in our eyes. And I'm like, okay, understandable. I won't bother you. It's like we are closing our eyes to what they revealed to us in this movie. No, it's not. I'm multi-streaming, Lexi, but no worries. I low-key hated the first Mario movie, but they did went for the Bowser Jr. Happy Meal toys. Yeah, I see. I kind of just want to go to the cinema to get a Luma popcorn bucket. I do love popcorn. It's one of my favorite things. Popcorn's so yummy. I might even buy popcorn tonight if I'm desperate enough. Because it's a pretty healthy snack, if anything, but still. Shouldn't eat a lot of popcorn. Yeah. Is it okay to mention those spoilers that confirm fan theories? Yeah, it's okay in my opinion. I was just kind of being subtle in case, you know. I don't know if you guys would be upset about knowing the plot of Mario Galaxy, you know. I assume not, but I can't assume all the time. Ew, popcorn. What do you mean? I love popcorn. Don't say ew. Well, look at this, guys. Perfect. Then from there, let's see. Combine these down. No, I can't do that. You know what? I'm just gonna draw this. This is not that big of a deal to draw in the corners. Stan Lee, maybe. For me, I don't really care about its plot. I see. Like, it was obvious Rosalina had been a daughter of Peach for years. I think everybody saw that MatPat video about it. I love your art style better than mine. Oh. Why would you say that? You probably draw just fine. Everyone is a little mean to themselves, but I think you'll do. You're doing well. Alright. Let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. Perspective. Nah, I'll do freeform. There you go. See, this is much better. You saw the MatPat video? For me, it was revealed to me in a dream. I see. That would have been better. Stan Lee. I would love to see Stan Lee. For me, I don't really care about its plot. I might be, but I feel internet has spoiled a lot at this point, like that cameo. Yes. You saw the MatPat video. Oh, I said that twice. Didn't MatPat video say that Luigi is the father, though? They did, like, theorize that, oh, it must have been Luigi. It must have gotten it with, you know, Princess Peach. But to be fair, it's better to assume, like, oh, Princess Peach might be the mom. I thought that was, like, a good theory back in the day. Which I think still holds up pretty well, because it just uses genetic ideas. Which I think is generally a good idea. For, like, a theory. To be honest, it's been so long. The first video I ever saw of them was when they did, like, Legend of Zelda potions. Because I was really into Legend of Zelda. And I was like, oh my god. It's like he was in the game. He knows. Totally. As a kid, I was convinced. I was like, oh my god, genius. But then he went and did a bunch of FNAF videos. To be honest, I actually did like watching them back in the day. But as I saw more of them, it's like, okay, wrap it up, boy. Wrap it up. I'm done with this FNAF shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't care. Stop. And then, like, I noticed that the channel ended up being more, instead about science, it was more like lore. And I'm like, okay, I don't care about lore that much. I like the science. I like science. Science is cool, guys. I don't know if you guys like science as well. I did like the Dead Link theory video, yeah. But that was, like, circulating for a long time, I feel. He was not the first person to think of that, obviously, but... It was a nice guest episode with, like... Peanut Butter Gamer. I used to love and watch Peanut Butter Gamer as well. With Zelda Month. Oh my god. That was, like, one of my favorite things to watch. I will wait until it was, like, October, November. I'd be like, Zelda Month, yay! Yay, Zelda Month. And I was happy. Even if it was, like, only 4 videos. I hate science. What? I just like learning stuff. Using genetics ideas is stupid if they weren't mentioned in the lore at any point. Well, yes or no. Like, they mentioned the general lore, right? And that they used the story that Rosalina tells in the book. But I like it when, like, theories are based on some kind of logic, okay? I don't always like it when it's just lore video. Lore video. Oh, it's in the lore. You just need to look into the lore. Like, what is in the background? What can this truly mean? I don't like vague posting, okay? I don't want the story to vague post to me. That's the best explanation I have, okay? I'm sorry. Cynthia is cool. I see. But yeah, when I was younger, I used to be really into science. So I was like, oh my god. I think I even watched like King Craft or something. What was his name? It was a channel named King and they did like science stuff. I thought it was so cool. I wanted to be just like them. In a silly way. Speaking of vague posting, the real question is, who is Bowser Jr.'s mom? Was Bowser empregged? I think Bowser Jr. is probably just came from a random egg. That's my theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. I'm kidding. I don't really know. They never really explain it, and Mini Bowser doesn't exist anymore. So I don't know. I also love real answers, but I don't have any. Do, 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 do. This might look very confusing, but I don't know. I know where the lines are, okay, guys? It's okay. See, now it's gonna be super easy. So if I just do a big brush. Now we got some ground. Do 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 do. He do be looking like the baby version of his dad, yes. My guess is that he's probably a lizard baby, but I don't know, like, maybe Bowser and his people? Maybe, we never got the lore for this. Maybe Bowser Jr. is just, he was made asexually. You know what I mean? Like, some lizards can reproduce asexually, right? Makes sense if that's what happened. At least in my opinion. There's like some logic to that. Obviously, I don't think that's the whole story, but it would make sense. I mean, it's true. There's storks in Mario Universe anyway. Yeah. At least shown in Yoshi's game. Kind of bummer about no Mpreg Bowser. Oi, don't mention anything Bowser related, please. I feel like as years go by, Bowser and Bowser gets more popular in a certain demographic, I feel. Whew. Also, thank you, Senna, for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Oh. Alright. Now I can remove this. And then we turn this off. Now, look at this. Wow. The shape is done. Now we just need a stuff above. So confetti and stuff. We have some layered, like, details. But it looks very cute. What demographic? The very interesting demographic. If you've... I'll mention this word. Don't Google it. Bowser fart gif. That is enough information you need. You don't need any more information. Trust me. But we will have a tiny BRB, guys. As I need to get more water and a little snack and some tea. My throat is a little dry. So I will be right back with some more drawing in a moment. Again, thank you so much for continuously watching me. Now it's a good time to go to the bathroom. Maybe get a little snack. Maybe something to drink. And I'll see you guys in a moment. So I'll be right back. still be on. There. So sorry, everyone. This should have just been turned off automatically, but I messed up a little bit. It happens. But how are you guys doing? Did you guys get some water as well? Or a snack? Let me know. I had an apple and then I ate... Oops, that was my alarm. But I got some more water. I have like flavored water like pomegranate. And then I got some tea with milk and honey. Hello, Gorilla. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, gamer? Oof. But how did you learn about it the first way? Well, Twitter is a place where they keep doing that. Also, why are you dabbing in YouTube chat, Tavo? Wow. Alright, let's keep drawing, guys. Wait, I just looked at the art. Hold up. Okay, I see it now. Let me fix that. Ooh. I only have the dab emote on YouTube. I see, I see. Maybe at some point you can get a dab one on here. Okay, let's see. Let me just take my medicine before I forget. It is weird to think dabbing was a huge thing in 2016 and that's like 10 years ago now. That's crazy. Time is an illusion anyway. Yummy. Alright. Time to fix the thing I saw. I saw it over here. The stones are going the wrong direction. They need to go the other way. Yeah, times goes very fast. Remember the Gangnam Style? The Harlem Shake? Oh my god, the Harlem Shake. That is forever. Oh my god. Time is just an illusion, okay? I don't believe in it. No way. Can't be that long ago. That was like last year. At least that's how it feels like in my head, okay? I feel like most of us agree. It doesn't feel very long ago, does it? Like, it sounds long ago, but then I'm like, yeah, that was like yesterday. No? Alright, and then below this... Oops. I guess polyline would be better for this. And we're gonna do dark gray. Because this is just gonna go underneath the general rocks, and then the top stuff on the rocks are gonna be detailed. But as you can see here, having this is good. Yeah, it's a lot of charm to the drawing. I will make them a bit brighter. Now we just draw the stuff on top. Oh my god, I remember that going in the news. It's like, my mom said to me, like, thank god you're not that dumb. I don't know if she did say that or not. But I think she was just happy I wasn't really, really dumb. You wouldn't need Tide Pods, would you? If only. What do you mean? That? Like the Tide Pod challenge. I do remember it. And I remember my mom being like, the world is stupid. Why would you do this? No, I mean, like, that dumb sounds kind of rude. I guess a lot of people did it because it was hip or something, yeah. Like, all those internet challenges for that matter. Some of them are very stupid, but some of them are even more stupid. Okay, listen. Some stuff is really dangerous to do, and kids are not very smart. Alright? One challenge I remember thinking to myself, what is wrong with this generation, was the devious lick thing I saw online. Which was not that long ago, it was like under COVID. I thought to myself, why the hell are you just stealing stuff for no fucking reason? I wouldn't call that a devious lick, I'd call that being stupid. Truly. I was like thinking to myself, like, what's wrong with people? Why would you just steal something? Why would you film yourself stealing something? Oh my god. People do be licking Switch games and such. Well, that's because they told people, hey, we made a thing on it so it tastes bad. It's like, oh, no? Really? Wow, I don't believe you. Actually, I'm gonna lick it now to prove that you didn't do that. Ew, why does it taste so bad? That's literally what happened. Oh my goodness. I think the world is a silly place. And I think I'm correct about that. It is quite silly. Wow, I'm feeling so sleepy. I do have a lot of stuff I really want to do. I've been even able to keep up with the streams and stuff. I've been able to actually get myself together. I've been cleaning. Which I'm impressed by, because why would I clean ever? But trust me, guys, I have been cleaning. And I was able to, like, sort through my clothes. So I can finally go down and, like, throw a bunch of clothes that I never wear. Which makes me happy. I just had, like, a closet filled with trash, really. And some of them are I'm gonna cut up and try to make them into new garments so I don't waste a bunch of clothes. Some of them really don't fit me, but I'll admit I'm a bit intrigued about the taste of Switch games. Yeah, when you say you made them taste terrible, you want to be like, are you sure? You know what I mean? Some people are gonna be like that. That's just how that is. Do, 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 do. By not fitting anymore, you mean like on a fashion sense or a size sense, I may ask? I think it's more fashion, because I don't know about you guys, but all my life I just get hand-me-downs. And like recently I've been able to buy clothes that I'm like, this is not a hand-me-down, this is not a hand-me-down. It's like actually my clothes. You know what I mean? Which is nice, but that means I have a bunch of clothing that don't really fit me well, or it's not very good for who I am. I used to pick XL a lot because... Not because I was big, but because I was like, I don't want people to see me. Or I don't want people to see any folds or anything. I want it to be like straight, I want it to be big. So there's no way chance of me to look off. Obviously, I didn't understand that, like, that's not how clothing works. As a kid. Like, big doesn't equal better. That was kind of what I thought. In reality, you just want garments to, like, fit you good enough where you feel comfortable, but... That took me a while to understand. I'm not good at, like, random clothing. I would say. And for people who are like bigger and stuff, I think that's totally fine. I think sometimes it's just very hard for everybody to find stuff that actually fit them well and you don't feel bigger than you actually are, you know? I feel like we oversaturate how big we are, which is kind of the problem. So I was trying to, like, figure out for myself, like, what kind of clothes I would actually want to wear. And now I'm making a plan, so I don't want to buy clothes that I don't like anymore. If I don't love it 100%, it's not going in my wardrobe. That's just it. Mostly because I think I mostly deserve clothing that I feel like, okay, I don't look like a walrus right now. I don't feel very out of place in where I am. I just feel like everybody has some kind of story with their clothes or whatever, trying to figure out something they enjoy wearing. For me, I just wish I was more comfortable. But I also want it to be fashionable. I want to look nice. So getting to the point where I'm like, oh, my clothes are nice and all this stuff. Oh my god, Dan! Hello, Enox. Enox, thank you so much for raid. Thank you for fish. Yes. I see, Tavo. Let me just shout you out first. We were talking about clothes and stuff, Enox. How are you doing? Hope you're having an awesome fish day. Here you go. Enox is a great person. I did a commission for them recently, designing their bed bugs. She's very cool. They're very cool. I finished Bully today. Very quirky game. Ah, I see. I've gotten some... I've showed you guys, I think. We are getting to the final stages. I'm just trying to make some confetti. Yippee! Look at that! Wow. So I think it looks good so far. I'm wearing a bunad. But I'm happy to hear you finish Bully. I hope you keep enjoying it. Well, I mean streaming in general. But I think you understand what I mean. Positive vibes. My brain has been empty today. But if you need some rest, go take some rest, Enoch. Same with you, Dan. I'll probably talk to you guys later. If I know me. Well, depends. I'm also going to the store, so I might not be able to. We'll see. I hope I can, but maybe not. I hope I can. I would like to talk to my friends. There are too many things to do. God damn it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, yes. It is vibin' and chillin' time. Truly. Oh. Do, do, do. 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 Do do do. Do do. Da da ba 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 da ba. Do 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 wee 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 wee. I do think this looks very cute. Yes, we are cooking. I have no idea how to pose for the other drawings, but I'll probably look up some stuff, see what people like. But I'll think it'll be good anyway. Cute, cute. When will you do the cat girl drawing, by the way? I did explain that, but maybe I didn't make it clear. I'm gonna do it after I finish this art. So once the 17th of May art is done, we are gonna move over to that art. I think that's reasonable, you know? Because I'm currently working on this. It would be kind of awful to just stop and start something, right? So I think it's reasonable to wait until I'm finished with this one, and then I will work on the other one. Because I do promise a certain quality, and to really do that, I need to have no other drawing project, really. So it kind of helps if I'm, like, just working on... just finishing stuff, you know? But once that's finished, we are straight into it. Oh, so gotcha, after the donathon ends, right? No, 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 just when this is done. Then I'll continue. Do not worry, you don't have to wait until donathon is completely done. It's just depending how fast this art gets, okay? Truly. Because I don't want people to wait too long. And considering I'm very close to finishing this up, we just need base color and shading. Pretty close to finishing this, yes. To be honest, I'm very proud of this art currently. It looks super cute, no? Very, very cute. Hello, Royal Knight. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a good day. Look at that. Feels very good to me, I must say. I will change my mind later, and then I'll be like, wow, look at this garbage. Not really, okay, I'm kidding, guys, please. I'm kidding. For stuff that are just almost dots, I'm probably just gonna do another method to erase the white in those. Like, for example, here. boom. We're just gonna make it a reddish color for now. Like a pinkish red. Wow, look at that. Looks cool so far. Now draw her enjoying a delicious glass of milk. I don't take requests. I'm sorry. Damn. But yeah, I think it's turning good. Makes me happy. What? You just have to go here. Doo doo. And then white. Ta-da! Might just need to change this color to be more red. More like this, maybe. Yeah, maybe this is more red. Not a pink color. More red. Do-do-dee-doo. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. The ones that are very small, I make them fade into the background. Why is the lighting so hard to nail? Like in art? It's more if you haven't practiced it enough, but it tells you about the form of the subject, so... it means that you don't understand form if the shadows look bad. Because that's kind of what art is supposed to do. At least with shading. You also need to think of stuff like how far something is away from the camera and certain things. But don't beat yourself up about it. Because, trust me, it's very difficult. A latex suit! Ah... It's good to go get some references, yes. So King is saying skill issue. No, I'm not! That's not what I mean. I'm telling you what to practice if you don't understand. If you don't understand shading, go back to form. Vice versa. If you don't know form, adding some shading might help you understand it a bit more and then go back to form. Trust me. I'm not saying out of the blue, like pulling it out of whatever. Oh my god, what is that gif? Not emote, I mean. Yes. Crazy. But I think this art is looking very good. I do think I want light from above in this one. Put that behind here. Gotta fix all the little layers. There. It looks very Norwegian. I will probably. So full of joy and whimsy. Yes. Alright. Let's see here. So for the background, I should probably do it in above, right? And just do this. I will have to have a color layer or whatever, it's fine. Probably something like this, but how do we... Okay, here we go. I'm not trying to make it blue, by the way, if you guys were wondering. I'm just putting a gradient so I can see where the light should be coming from. For example, with this one. It's better to be like, okay, where? How much depth do we need? Something like this. But I only want it on this part technically. Then you do overlay. So light is from above. We have a soft lighting. Whoops. Lighting from above. And it goes all the way down. Gets darker by gradient because we're outside. GG's, have a nice day. Thank you. Do 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 do. Or should we add glow? Now everything is blue. No. I'm just gonna keep it at 25 and then I'll work on it later. Yes. By the way, since I now can spend channel points, what does the void coin tax redeem does? It makes your text highlight and you could tell me your inquiry. But you also give me taxes. Because I am a king after all, so I'm getting tax. Yes. That's how that works. Guys, bad news, I ran out of jelly tots. I don't know what jelly tots are. But it does sound worrying. Also, I should have this behind. I want to see just the sky. No overlay, just normal. Yeah, look at that. That looks so whimsy. Ah, sweeties. I see. Sweet. It does sound good, I must say. Oof. Ugh, I will probably do some base coloring and stuff off stream. But oh my goodness, time really does fly, man. Oof. I think you guys know what time it is. And please do not be too sad. It is time. It is time to raid a fellow streamer time. Yes. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Yes. Time for pregnant Fluffy? No. Falling to my knees, I'm begging. Listen, I'll come back tomorrow, guys. Don't be silly. I'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow we will play Castlevania. Portrait of Ruin, because a lot of you guys really wanted that. And then the same day we were also playing a bit of Tomodachi Living the Dream. Why am I messing up this title? I'm so stuck in the other title. But yes, that is what we will be doing. Yes. Let's see if there's any other artists. I did see this person, but I will go in the art category, check a little more, see if I'm missing anything. Seeing more of that artist. Oh my god, cute soft art. Some more art and they're a rat. Wow. So I'm doing IRL art. Who shall we raid? Let me just take a quick look-see. Oh, this is a very interesting. So they're doing actual rigging right now. Maybe that would be cool to raid. Ellison Knid. I do like their model. It feels very unique. They have a very Victorian styled outfit. It's very cute. And I really like the art. You know what? We are gonna raid them. I have decided. It's too bad. For the other people, I cannot raid multiple times, but time to cry to... No! Stay happy, and then tomorrow you're gonna be extra happy, okay? But I'll see you guys soon. Please go support Ellison Knid, and you will also get some channel points if you join in on the raid. So please do so. And thank you all for coming to my stream today. I really appreciate it. So I wish you all an amazing day. And we are gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow. I already planned my night, thank you. No! Be happy. Alright, have an awesome day, everyone! And say hi to Alyssa Nid. I don't know how to say her name. Alyssa. Elsie. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone! And I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yes, bye-bye. Yes, bye-bye.